Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We don't like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Oh, just make it look like it was always meant to be there. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Did you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play. That's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a General Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my god, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says.
God,
Look at what the name says. Who did it?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Stefania builder marksman skill is now 10. She actually hit something. How close do you need to be? You still missed! Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally!
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No.
It's your fault for not giving me the information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food
I'm up
as
there,
well.
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
However, the other side. That was
The
The other side, obviously.
That was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's this done.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
Hey, you need to go take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
Ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Happy Sunday and happy birthday to Kelly Hidge. 21 again. Mikey, thank you for 64 months. Good, I'm glad the AV's working. Let me just clear this down here. Go. Right, what I've done, I've just planted some carrots here. Because I want to move these carrots from here and the blueberries from here. So I've deselected all that stuff to clear it out. I presume it'll just water and healthy. I presume it'll just get collected over time. I'm also building some a farm here and some storage for carrots here, so some scarecrows. And I'm just decorated this a little bit. That's all I've done, just some bits and pieces really. That's all I've done while I was during the intro. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, you got nothing to do anymore. When they say they've got nothing to do, they not harvest this. Why don't they just go and collect that? They've got no planting to do. But surely they've got collecting to do. Same with this one. Do I actually delete this stuff? Or is there a way of just harvesting what's here? That's the carrot storage. That needs to move as well. Although that can stay there and be the local food collection point, I guess. Little blueberries here. Should maybe replace that with a big one. Oh, that's not good. That would actually fit there if that was gone, wouldn't it? Maxed out on blueberry storage. Okay, we'll just set that to empty and then they'll get rid of it. They can always just go and get the food from the Costco warehouse anyway. Now the only problem with this warehouse is there's no quick way to get to it. If you're here and you want to get some food, it would be ideal if you could get a zip line. Get on a zip line and go there, that would be perfect. Maybe I should build this out a little bit. And there's zip lines here. I don't know. Decisions. Just noticed on the buildings that lights different colours depending if they're bots or beavers. Never noticed that before. Is it really? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so it goes like a light blue colour if it's run by a bot and an orange colour if it's run by beavers. I hadn't spotted that either, but then why is that one orange? I guess the default is like the orange colour and it's blue if it's run by a bot, maybe. Let's see if we can get this carrot thing up and running. I built them some hammocks here, just on the ledge. You can actually recolor zipline stations pylons. There's a little icon on the top left bar. This one. Oh, I see. So that changes the color of the...
closing in
Interesting.
on my real age.
Onamichi, thank you for 58 months and tier 3. I'm not sure how useful that is, if I'm honest. It's not strong enough visually to make a difference. Like if that whole zipline metal was red. I don't know. It's a weird one. There you go, they're moving the carrots over there now. This here is like the original territory. If you was here from the start, when we started this map, this was literally where we started right here. That was the home base. And this was our initial food supply. Sadly, they'll have to go as well now. And this was our original drinking well. When we had a drought, this was how we survived. This metal needs to go. Maybe what I should do is just build some iron storage here and then just scavenge all of that. The Fountain of the Great Drought. I've actually got a drought coming up, I think. The Sadden, thank 56. Oh no, bad tide coming up. I mean, we could irrigate this, or I'm just tempted to use it as a factory area, to be honest. Grist mill. Currently I've got all the cooking over here. There's no room for it. Maybe what I should do is move all of these grills and stuff over here and have everything cooked here and then stored there. And that can be the food warehouse. Perhaps that would be better. And then we can probably build a station here and zip line right into it. Now, the mass wind farm's still waiting for paper. We're very short on paper. I was about to look at paper production. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's here somewhere. Yeah, so we're not short on logs. We just build a bunch of these. Trouble is the entrance on these is annoying. Do it like that. Get rid of that. Do that. And while we're at it, I think we'll build a little ramp over here. Now, the only problem is we don't have enough vacancies for all of this. That's why we're getting no paper. Generate 10,000 horsepower using only wind turbines. Guys, we just did it. It must be a very windy day. Where's a little wind thing? 97%, there it is. Yay! All we've got to do now is link this up to the Grav battery, because right now this is completely isolated power. There you go, 11,000 horsepower coming out of that lot. That's nuts. Alright, let's link it over this way. We just need to connect into this array here, don't we? There's the power line. So anywhere here would do. In fact, what we could probably do is go vertical here. So they're all connected. Ever able to figure out the drained the grav batteries? Say that again. Ever able to figure out what drained the grav batteries? Lack of power. Higher demand. These things are slowly coming back up. They won't go down once I've linked this up. I'm going to keep this elevated, I think. You could just put more wind turbines here later, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. We'll keep them at ground level, then we can drop more in later. And then we'll go up at that point. We'll build a footpath down here. Right, I'll keep him busy. Right, I cross off my list. I've got a list of Steam achievements I want to do. Hang on. What's that one? 10,000 horsepower. Done. Scratch that one. That's one done. One of the ones I want to do is build 200 hedges. Apparently that's an achievement. The Grav battery one's going to be interesting. We're going to have to detonate right down there. And also I'm going to have to build really high. We need to get to the top of the map. Can't really touch that side of this. So I'm planning on building them this side. We worked out how many of these we'd need. I can't remember what the number was. 40... 40. So if they were all 40s, that's 160. And I need 655. Crikey, we're going to need a lot. We are going to need a lot. Mind you, if they were higher and deeper, there'd be more. I think the way to do this is to detonate to the edge of the map all the way down there. Get that as the deepest line I can get it. Because I can just drop them down. So we'll just start dropping. We can also make these deeper just to get more out of them. If we build like a platform. I build a platform like that. Let's just move this footpath. Okay. So now we should be able to do that one. Actually, let's do a shorter one. You can't build a swing bridge under a platform. That's annoying. Can they get to that? Okay, so they can do that one. They should be able to do this one as well then. And try and make them as deep as we can. And then all along here. Now with these batteries here, I'm going to take these up to the maximum height to try and get the achievement for maximum height. And then we'll just build them all along here. And then we'll see where we are. And then maybe detonate the other side and repeat this side. And that should be enough. We're going to need a lot of wood round here. We've got wood storage. Planks. We need some plank storage. Aaron, thank you very much for becoming a peanut member over on YouTube. Appreciate your support, Alan. Thank you. The Sadden, thank 56. Planks are stored in... What those are there? Yeah. I can't remember what a Grav battery needs. Planks, gears, and metal. Metal's there. We don't have any local gear storage. Okay, I've still got this to finish off. I don't know why they've not really done it. It's weird. Why does that water level keep going up and down? There's currently a bad water event. So why is that varying? I think all the gears got used on the wind turbines. I think that's what that is. Yeah. That's odd. I'd like them to finish that off. They've got all the explosives they need here. Super GT. It doesn't show for me that you became a member, Super GT. And you're on Twitch at the moment, but thank you if you did. Right, carrots are planted. Looks like we're going to have to just destroy this stuff. It's not. Oh no, they're clearing this out. Right, in order to get... We need to get to 500 beavers, because that's an achievement. So to get to 500 beavers, currently on a state of 260, we're going to need to build a lot of houses. Our food supply should be able to handle it, because we've quite a lot of food in stock. It's a matter of more homes, and since we've now cleared this, I thought that's where we'd do it. We'd build a lot of homes over here. This is like the central district. And I'd kind of like to get rid of these trees as well and put tree production somewhere else. Your beavers are thirsty. Mate, we've got 8,500 water. If my beavers are thirsty because they're not going getting a drink, there's literally a water tank there. What can I do? Medical bed. These aren't needed here anymore. They can go. Now, you have... Just go. We'll just destroy this. We don't need this. That's the forester. You're dealing with blueberries. You can go as well. Hang on a minute. Do I need the forester to remove them now? Or can a builder remove them? Oh, stupid logs there. Try and get this tidied up a bit. They probably can't reach, why not? It's a matter of who they need to reach that. If I need a forester to remove them, then I need to put the forester back. Nah, Captain Flint, look, they're right next to the path. It's not there. I think it must be the forester. Plants, trees and bushes. It doesn't say removes trees and bushes unless it's a priority problem. Let's try that. Oh, the dead trees, yeah. Yeah, they'll get rid of them in a minute. It's fine. We got dirt around here. Planks. Dirt. Right, we should add a link between these two. Zipline pylon. Now, can they reach this? Yeah. It's weird. There's no option. When you click on a dead tree, there's no option to mark it for demolition. You have to come down to here. That's a really strange thing. Right. Okay, so it's just a priority problem. They can clear it. That's fine. Have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer is now ticked. Hey, we're doing well. That's 2. Just by adding that piece, I must have been very close to 1 kilometer. CC Murphy, thank you for 42 months. Nice. Okay, they've not done that yet. They've done this? Yes, they have. Have they done this? No, they haven't. I should really get this power online, shouldn't I? But eh. Okay, let's leave them to get on with that. These guys are using the new zip line, which is good. I think I need to organize the zipline stations in town here. Maybe we go for like the ring road system. So we have like a station over in the west, north, east, south. And you just like, you can come in and then connect them all together. So you could basically travel around or you could go out. Something like that. That could be fun. Carrots are doing okay. Oh, there's so much construction going on that nothing's getting done. Gears 400, they're coming back up. Books are in short storage. Treated planks, what the heck? They have disappeared. Is that a workforce problem? That's the book factory. Where's the treated planks? You know, I cannot remember where we do this. Was it down here? This is gears, isn't it? These are gears. Explosives? Whoa, you shouldn't be here anymore. I need to delete that building without disrupting the power connection. There's lumber mill. There's planks. Treated planks are nearby. They're in the open storage, not in a warehouse. It's not the storage, it's the production I want to look at. I can't remember where we make them. Was it over here? Maybe it's this bit. Planks, 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 more planks. Planks again. Gears. I need to organise the factory. I need to move production to like one place so we can see it happening. Check the job list for the woodworker. Okay, one of these takes us to workplaces. I'm looking at the icon on the left. There it is, right at the bottom, the wood workshop. One there. Oh, they're behind the bot production. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So they're on normal, they're on... That's on slightly elevated. It shouldn't be a shortage of resin or anything like that. Where's the resin? Where's that? I need to organise this factory. Maple syrup's down there. Antidote, catalyst, biofuel. Where's the pine resin storage? Oh, is that in boxes? There it is. I'm surprised with 4 machines, the treated planks are so low. Where are we using them? Does it tell you the production chain somewhere? Power. District. Distribution. Productivity. Something is consuming our treated planks, and I'm not sure what. I don't know what they're an input into. Curved stairs and large pumps. Okay, we're not making curved stairs, we're not making large pumps. That'll be it, Justin. That will be it. It's the big project, isn't it? That's where they're all going. I forgot about that. 2,000 treated planks. That will be it. Never mind the gears. How many beavers are working on this? Well, that's not done yet, but it's, you know, it's getting there, isn't it? Where's decoration hedge? I need a million hedges and might as well put some down. They lay a bit awkwardly, don't they? Hmm. We'll box it for now. Open up later. So they still need another 600 treated planks. Good grief. That's taken all the metal blocks, I think. Yeah, we used to have 2,000 in stock. Still, it does mean the smelters will be busy now. It's a big project. Maybe what we do is we put that on a lower... I'll put that on a low burn, and then we get other stuff done. That's not essential. I'd rather them do this stuff here, like start grinding this metal out. King Awesome, thank you for 119. Okay, right. So let's check this. So this is currently a 40,000 horsepower. If I detonate that, it goes to a 48,000 horsepower. Not a bad gain. Okay. That's now 46. Wait, that was 48 a second ago. What's just happened? Oh, is that because I put dynamite there? Interesting. A piece of dynamite reduced it by 2,000. How's this power grid going? Was that all connected? Oh yeah. Those beavers have done it again. The little wind farm has been connected. Look at that surplus now. We've got power for days now. Weeks probably. Once I've got this down to maximum depth, I can get rid of this bridge and we can start building this platform out for the new batteries. That's bedrock, isn't it? That's now at bedrock. That's level 0. It's maximum. So we are done here and here. So the most that we get out of that now is 54. That's quite a nice boost though, that is. So now we can get rid of this. And we can start work on this lot. Just get these on the same level and I can take them down together. Okay, right. Wooden platforms.
"27 months down, hopefully many more to go. Happy Sunday, Squirrel and Natters Clohive."
Right, I need a footpath along the outside, don't King Pell the Lion, thank you for 27 months. Happy Sunday to you.
Thank you, Squirrel, for 12.75 years of amazing content. This is the best community on Twitch. And thanks to the new mods too.
12.75 years. Thank you for 153 months, Boeing. And thanks for your kind words. Let's get the first one laid out. Not quite at bedrock. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? 1 second. Don't build that. We've got to build up to the maximum. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's a bedrock. Do your batteries ever kick in? At the moment, well, now we've connected this. Not really. Before this, yes. Yeah. When I started the session, the batteries were 3/4 down. But with this new wind turbine, no. Trying to remember how I built this thing now. I don't think you can... Oh, you can. Oh, this messes with my head, this does. Right, so that one's on the edge of that platform there. It stood on the previous one. Ah, that's the piece that should be this way to go higher. I need to turn that and then bridge that with something else, don't I? That needs to turn to go higher. So I don't think we need that piece now. This could have been done a different way. Put a vertical piece there and connect it in there. Viking, thank you for 7 months. Nisiza, is that what we say your name? Thank you for 13. And Shubham, thank you for 65. Can they build that? Yes, they can. Waiting for a log. Imagine being these poor beavers and having to carry a log all the way up this spiral staircase. A log. Okay, now that's done, we can trash that. Trash that. Even trash that, but we'll leave it. Which means I can now make that footpath. Right, this is where it's going to get interesting, because I need to get rid of this and turn it. And to do that, I'm going to isolate some beavers. Build a gate at the bottom. Can you have a one-way gate? I was just thinking of waiting until night time. I think they're all out of there now. One's on his way up, but... Wait a minute, you cheated! Oh, the robots are working through the night. This doesn't help me. Okay, right, scumbags. You're going to learn a harsh lesson now. Okay, I did it that way, and then I need to delete that. And then we can have a single rope bridge coming back that way. That was the plan. That's why I needed to move that power so they could still get around. Uh-oh. You just sit there and go to low power mode. Once I build this platform, we can get back out. You should be okay. It's taking a while to build this. There we go. Right. So with that build, we can carry on. Cannot be built at that height, which implies that that's the maximum height. I've got to figure out how to connect these things. This is really difficult to work with the camera at this point. I think we're stuck here because I think I need that bit to be a turning piece. And it can't be both a turning piece and a straight piece, which means we're going to need something here to connect the pathway here. Means that's going to have to go. That's going to have to be that. I might have to build another ledge. I need a sticky out bit though. Which means that's got to go. It looks not right. It messes with your head. It is right. But I'm trying to turn and climb as well as split off, and that doesn't work. So what we need to do is delete this. And then have another one of these. But a 2 version of it, I think. Is that 2? No, that's a 2. I think. Even that's not going to work, because if that turns, you can't get off. The problem with the spiral is you're either climbing. You can't climb and get off, like it's a climb only scenario. There's nowhere for you to get off that spiral. And I think to solve that, we have to be clever. Anybody got any bright ideas? So you can't build on a rope bridge. I think we're going to have to bring something up to this level. I think it's the only way. We build something up to here and then stick a ledge on it. That gives us the room to go up, I think. Yeah. That should do it. Because now this piece can be a straight piece onto here, then you can go off that way, and then that can be a ramp to the next one instead of a climbing turn. I think we need to do that. $50. There's 200,000 there, and we need 655. Okay, right, while they're building that, we'll go and check on the other side. Okay. They cleared all that. Not yet. That's looking better. We can actually build some homes here now.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope no more beavers have been blown up since last night.
No.
If one has, I hope it was Flinty's beaver.
No, definitely not. Definitely not, Chris. Nobody's been harmed. I've not killed anybody yet. That's a bonus. Mini lodge. We haven't done this one yet. What the heck is that? That is a strange house. Okay, I think we should have one just because we don't have one. Somebody gets to live in a very exclusive mini lodge. That's kind of cute. Hang on, that was yesterday, D22. Yeah? So Chris said, I hope no more beavers have been blown up since last night. Last night doesn't count anymore. And besides, I didn't bury them. That was nothing to do with me. I kind of feel like the district thing needs something special in front of it. It needs a space. Can't build in front of that. It's ridiculous. Okay, it's more like it. Right, that's one set. A double large, triple. Start for that for now, and then we'll build on it later. Go as well. Hopefully. Okay, so over here we'll have metal. I'll try and blast through this as quickly as we can. Oh, that's why that's there. I was thinking of tidying that up and filling that in, but that's not going to happen. Okay. We have some underground power. Oh, that needs to move. Empty that. Scrap metal. Okay, right, that's that done. Back over here. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, right, now. If we have a footpath that goes to here, and then I delete that one, I can have a staircase. We should be able to carry on with the spiral now. Can't be built at that height. Wait a minute, if I can't build that at that height, why am I allowed to build that? That's kind of weird. What's the achievement? Build to the highest allowed height. What can you build up here? Cannot build at this height. You can build a 1. You can't build a 2. So does that mean a Grav battery is too high? Okay. So how do we trigger this, do you think? Just build a single like that? That's technically the highest height because I can't put one on top. Tell you what, I need a cup of tea. Where's my phone gone? Can you build a campfire? Where's my phone gone? I appear to not have my phone with me. Strange. Hang on. I need to find my phone so I can request a cup of tea. This is a high priority item. That was weird. So, I couldn't find my phone in the house. Like, where is it? So I got my daughter to ring it. Couldn't hear anything. Came in here. It's on the floor behind me. It must have fallen out of my pocket. Anyway. Maybe I'll get a cup of tea now. Right, come on guys, get this built. Okay, that's gone. We can trash
Hello,
that.
Paul. No question from my girlfriend this month, as she hasn't been able to come up with one. At least I can send a message of my own for once. Here goes. Hi Paul, keep it up.
I mean, Kodiak, that's the first time you've been able to send your own message for quite a while. And the best you can come up with is hi Paul, keep it up. Amazing. I am disappointed in the lack of dedication from your girlfriend though. She's run out of questions. That's outrageous. She's got a whole month to think of one. No dedication. Where's blueberries? Might have some more blueberries there. Hey Chris, you can't say things like no dedication, mate. Unless you're referring to yourself. Oh, taking that down now. Planks, scrap metal. Scrap metal, 1.3k. Okay, lovely. To get rid of all these scrap metals at some point, but it's not really a priority item. Why did I empty that? There must have been a reason. Was it because I wanted another zip line here? It might have been. Anyway, thank you for 53 months, Kodiak. I tell you what, when you build higher and higher, the camera gets really awkward. Because the camera's like centered on something in the ground down here. Wherever you're looking, it's centered here. And so to look at something here, you're looking past it and then you've got to kind of zoom in. But the camera... There you go. Build a structure's the highest allowed height. Cross that one off the list. That's that one done. Right, so now we can get rid of that. What a family. Lack of dedication on her part. Lack of brain power to think my own message on mine. Mythical Beast, thank you for 49 months. Okay, so we can't put a Grav battery at that height, so we'll trash that one. Trash that one. Can we put a Grav battery at... Cannot build at this height either. Blimey. Okay. At this height. Cannot build... What? Surely you can build it there. Okay, that's the maximum. So that's where we need to be, at this height. Now the question is, what longer piece can I make here? Overhang 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just about what I need. Can you build a rope thing? Oh, you can as well. Oh, this is cool. Right, hang on. So we need a 6x1. Like that. It just looks ridiculous. That actually looks ridiculous. So what we need is we need a platform to come and meet this now. What height is that? That's really hard to tell. Is that a 2, do you think? Even a 1. I think it might be a 1. Is that height? We'll find out when we build the rope bridge. Oh no! The rope bridge doesn't work. Oh, my genius plan has been foiled. No! That is annoying. I need a piece behind it. I was trying to minimize how much I had to build up. Just for the lols, but I might have to build a platform up. Yeah, but if you use an overhang on the platform, it has to sit on top. So it's higher than you want. So I'd have to then come back down again. But at least it would allow them to build it. Thank you. Oh, bum bum. I mean, that'll let them build that piece, and then they could from there build that piece. And then from there they can build the rest, can't they? There you go. They should be able to work that out. Where's the vertical power shaft gone? Is that it? That's what we're looking at. Maximum battery. Can we get Bonnie a present for her first birthday? I don't have a PO box anymore, Chris. And I'm sorry, mate. I'm not going to give you my personal home address. So I don't know what we do about that. Her birthday's on the 20-something of May? 24, is it? 24, what a guess. Yeah, that's a Sunday. Sunday, 24th of May. I'll be streaming that day. Right, how we get on over here? Need to get more trees, and we need to get the metal and wood production over here as well. Ooh. Letting water go. An Amazon locker near you. Wait, how does that work, Nitel? You can't rent an Amazon locker though, can you? Oh my god, as if it missed one. As if it missed one. That is pure scumbaggery. What I'm going to do is blow that down and then put a platform there and just drop dynamite on it. I suppose I might as well cut all these trees down. I guess we need to remove this chunk as well. Maybe just leave that. You can't rent an Amazon locker, but if you know the name of a local one, people can buy off Amazon and send it there. But then, so what? Hang on, D22. So you're saying if I give you an Amazon locker name, say like, I don't know, some locker in Chelmsford, you then send an item to that locker, and then what, you email me with details of how to collect it or something, like a PIN number, and what locker it's in? How long do they leave it in the locker? Three days. And then it goes back. Blimey. I need to get something, a rope bridge. Get some over the top of this. Sounds faff, just donate to the Bonnie Fund on the day. The only downside of that, egregious, is that tax. Like, any money that comes in is taxed. You know what I mean? But I'd have to know what you want us to buy, what you want me to buy her as well. So, like, with your money, what am I buying? Don't think I want... Is that a 2 or a 3? 2 meters. Whew. Donate to buy more treats. Toys? She likes toys. Would you be taxed if it was a digital card gift? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, it's taking shape. Look at this. I don't know how much this one's going to have. This is going to be the maximum possible, isn't it? Because it's at the maximum height with the maximum depth. Now I'm just going to work out how to get everybody down there. Yeah, but Bad Company, it's not quite the same way. If you're doing your job and somebody gifts something to you as part of doing your job, that's not the same as a personal gift. So if I'm sat here as a streamer and you send me something, technically that's part of that. But if you send my dog something, I don't know how that works. I don't think you can tax a dog. So it's a bit of a grey area. Catch a dog as an employee, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they'll find ways of taxing dogs soon enough. Pet income tax, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, battery's live. 62,000. That's the maximum I could get it. 62,000 horsepower hours. We are going to have crazy power when this is done. That's disappointing. That's still not quite at bedrock. Should probably fill that hole then, but I can't be bothered. There you go. The Great Battery Project. I made a Grav battery tower before. I had 4 batteries on top and the power shaft went down the center of the tower. Well, mine goes down here and then down there somewhere. There's the power shaft there. Right, we can leave them to get on with that. At some point that achievement will pop in. Likewise, they're going to get on with this. And the thing that's taking all of our resources is over here. So all the gears are done. All the metal blocks are done. Treated planks is now the throttle for that. Bear in mind we're using a lot of planks to build with as well, so... you could use the 3x1 overhangs on top of that and not need to build the back 2 rows at all. You could optimize it. Yeah, you could definitely optimize that. Strictly speaking, it only needs to be 2 wide, not 3. Pine resin's your limiter. We used to have loads of it, but I think, like you say, it's all gone now. You used to have loads and loads. The trouble is with pine resin, you've just got to wait, haven't you? Like, there's nothing you can do. I think the pine was being done... Was it here? Where was the tapper shack? Where was the... Maybe it was this. Is this it here? I think this might have been it, you know. Is that the tapper shack? Yeah. There's your problem. That's all the pine resin. And I think this might have been cut down. Cut trees, yeah. Well, tell them not to cut this anymore. Oi! Get off that! Get off that tree! I just put a no cut on that, you scumbag. I'll have your tail for that, you scumbag. I suppose technically he's not needed anymore. Yeah, you're being fired now, pal. How do you like that? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, boss, I didn't get the order. Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well have them as well. In fact, I think I'll move that footpath over. We'll just do that. That could be the Pine District. That's good to know, Philip. Right. Get rid of that. Due to expand the pine resin collection area. Well, the tapper shack covers quite a bit. Employs tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees, so he covers that area now. Whether we need another one of him to cover that many trees, I don't know. But I can just add another one. It doesn't appear to have a local storage of... Oh, there's the pine resin storage, that's fine. So if we make that a supply point, then they can tap it and put it in there, I guess.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Sclove.
That used to be his little box. Happy Sunday, Emboldy. Thank you for 35. You forgot what it's like doing nothing. Chris, you don't know how to do nothing, my friend. The moment that you're faced with doing nothing, you find something to do. What should I change this slightly? I shouldn't have put that there. Put that there before I could build terrain. That is so much food. Alright, I think we need to enable some of these. Get people moved in. $19 free beds. Right, I've made that a walkway there. Staircase, and then spot left or right, I wonder. Give us homes when we're ready. Now, one of the things we have to do for a Steam achievement, and I'm not looking forward to this one, is have a 24-hour workday for 7 days. I don't think that includes bots. I don't think, but I don't know. But it feels like the only way to do that one is to have enough bots around so that when the beavers are doing nothing but having a week off... Sorry, no, that's not true, is it? That's the one where they work hard. There's another one where you get them to maximum happiness. To do that, you need to give them time off. It's easy. Set it once, then forget you did it until you notice the beavers aren't breeding. Yeah, that one's easier. The maximum happiness one is the most difficult. Right, I'd like to move some of these factories, I think. Get this area down as well. We're like for explosives. 3.4k. We've got a few.
How are you doing today?
Robert, I'm doing fine, thank you very much. That's a 2, which means that's a 3. Which means that's a 3 as well. Yeah, we'll leave the perimeter wall there and then we'll flatten this lot. This will be the big factory. Too far from the build district. Let's try that. Maybe Tanmay. I might switch to the new map today. Dave, thank you for 122 months. Thing is, I'm asking him to do a lot of projects at the same time. Hey, Silence. We are out of logs. All the logs have been made into planks and gears for the big mega project. So yeah, we need a lot more trees planting. Around here would make a reasonable tree district, to be honest. Especially if all the factories are here. How much is it to make one of them? 40 planks. Okay. I think we'll just get some trees going down here. The quickest of the pine, aren't they? The oak gives you the most, but you've got to wait the longest for them. 30 days to get 8 versus 7 days to get 1. So that's 4 times, that's twice as efficient. 28 days to get 6, 23 days to get 4, 12 days to get 2. Yeah. Oak gives you the most, but you've just got to wait the longest. But if it's logs you're after, they're by far the best. Not sure what that was though. Right, you can put a lot of oak around here. Probably bring this down 1 notch and put trees here as well. Or just put them on there. Yeah, we'll just put them on there, I guess. Right, Forester. Let's see what you can deal with. Right, he can cover that whole north section. You have a Woolworths here. Woolworths is literally not what it used to be. Yeah, if we made another crossing point here. It's far more effective now. Remember the shops? They used to sell all kinds of stuff. But that was also their problem. They sold all kinds of stuff. So they kind of didn't stand for anything. Like, nobody knew why you went to Woolworths. You just went to Woolworths to browse. Like, you didn't go there for anything in particular. Apart from maybe the pick and mix. No, you can't say that on a meat. Like, if you go to Curry's, you know it's an electrical store. Yeah, you know it's going to have computers, phones, that kind of thing. You're not going to be able to buy pick and mix, or a plant, or a gift card, or a toy. Whereas Woolworths had all of that. It had everything and nothing.
I'm sure I did this yesterday, Skiroflu.
Probably did, Chris, actually. Thank you for 135. Alright, workplace is pretty high. Don't really care if it's a bot or not, but I guess 9 vacancies. Blimey. Need some more. Need some more homes opening, I think. Where's my housing district gone? Should we put some there or not?
I haven't pressed this button yet for a month anyway, and still Chris got some dedication recently. It's concerning Grove.
Cool Tiger, thank you for 95 months. Now we need places to put all of these logs that we're shipping out. I guess that can be down the front here. Or, if we're clever about it, platforms. Although no, if I want... That's the annoying thing about underground storage. The biggest one is the only one that won't sit on a platform. There's a massive difference.
3 more, I guess. Maybe this year, if I do not forget Lulsilux 1 Blep Glam Huzzah.
Thank you for 9 months, Silux. There you go. He could even put them there. That's crazy. I'm not sure if that one can manage everything. We could duplicate. Could put another one here. To have 2 foresters. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build our log empire. Right, can he... I can't reach all of that. I don't know how many foresters we need to manage this area, that's the problem. Like, once they've planted, they've just got to wait ages, but then once it needs felling, I just don't know. Let's get a 3rd one. Yeah, it's a fair few. We'll start with that. You've never seen one fall behind? I just don't know. There's no metric you can look at that says, oh, they can handle this many. Okay. Right, give that time to get going. Perhaps should have sacrificed some and given a link through to here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hang on. Plant trees. Little cut through. Because that way, this is like, because there's a zip line here, they need to be able to get over there if the factories are here. So you got a choice of that one or that one. Right, how's that getting on? 81%. We're just endlessly out of logs, planks, and gears, and treated planks. Maybe now's the time to put them on 20... Oh man, you know, it won't make any difference. I was going to say put them on 24-hour days, but then if you don't have the wood, it's pointless. Oh, no. There should be some more coming through shortly. Yeah, we're all out of logs. Right, there's an achievement we can do. Survive 50 cycles, that's going to happen naturally. Launch the Wonder, that's going to happen. Store the power in Grav batteries, that's going to happen. 500 beaver population, we just need to basically unlock more homes. So maybe we could just do that. I think we've got the food to cover it anyway. We're up to 300. Yeah, but homes need logs. Let's see. I had a note to build more tree farms. We've done that. Move the blueberries. We've done that. Okay, here's a good one. Working refineries producing every available recipe. What do they call a refinery in this game? It's literally the Steam achievement is have working refineries producing every available recipe. But I don't know what they call a refinery. Science. It's observatory refine. Oh, these guys. Ah. Well, that shouldn't be hard. Surely we've already... Why haven't we got that now then? Oh, because it needs carrots, potatoes, spadadoc. Right, okay. So you just need to use the individual ingredients. There's only 4, we can do that. Let's see what our refineries are. What if it killed him to put a search box on this thing? Refinery, we have 2. One there. One next door. Okay. So one of them's doing the spadadoc, the other one's doing the maple syrup. So we need a potato and a carrot one. And we've got the potatoes and the carrots, so it's just a matter of building them, isn't it? If we... Yeah, let me copy the other recipe. Should do it. There you go. Once that's built, that should tick that one. Build 200 hedges. God. 200 hedges. 3 logs. Oh, good grief. I'm not doing that yet. Here's one I don't get. Launch 3 wonders at the same time. What the heck is that? Is that a monument? What's a wonder? That says that's a wonder. But the others don't. So what's launching 3 wonders at the same time then? Three of the commas. No. 3... What? Build 3 of then? But what does at the same time mean? No, because it would just say build 3 wonders. It wouldn't say launch them at the same time. Oh, they collect resources, then you get a launch option. So what does it mean by launch 3 at the same time then? You click to launch them, so you need to use all at the same time. So let me get this straight. I have to build 3 of those, and then give them materials, pause the game, tell it to launch each of them, and then unpause the game. Is that how that works? Yikes. That's definitely a longer play, that one. A lot of wood. That's a lot of everything. At least we were starting to build the oak to be able to do it. Because let's face it, we're not bothered about metal. But that's going to need a lot of oak. We've got the scrap metal coming down here. Currently our metal production is down here. The smelters. We have 2 smelters. 880. Okay. Metal block storage is here. Treated planks. Okay. I'm going to look to move this lot. So if we say... move the metal blocks. Do you know what? I really wish I'd have left a gap. Really wish I'd have left a gap. There. I just want to nudge everything over 1 block. That's annoying. That is very annoying. That's all. Okay, we can still do this. I think you could build vertically if you add dirt layer and platforms. So we can't build vertically with the ground storage. The underground piles have to be built on the ground. But the factories we could probably maybe build above. I assume you can build above these if you put the platforms in. Maybe. Add a dirt layer on the platform. Suspect the underground storage can be built on a dirt layer, even on a platform. You reckon? You can build dirt tiles above or build on that and have platforms it goes over. Alright, let's experiment. You can if you use dirt layers. So can you, for example, build, if you have like an overhang, can you then build a terrain block on top of that? Apparently you can. So if you have them and then you build that, can you then build... No. So you definitely can't build that on top. Missing ground below. Add another layer. Are you kidding me? As if that works. Oh, hang on a minute. Did you see that was floating then? So again, the next question is, if I take a... So if you do this, this is ridiculous. This is actually... I tell you what though, managing these storage piles will be an absolute nightmare. Then you have to build... The fact that you have to build 2 is the most ridiculous thing about this. Okay, I'm not going to assign that to scrap metal. You don't need that many platforms because they can overhang. So what? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you said. That's going to look awful. So that's your optimum solution. Yeah. Oh, that just looks nasty. Fellow Toril, you can't use warehouses to store... Basically, these things will store these raw materials. So if you've got logs, planks, treated planks, scrap metal, metal blocks, or dirt, they cannot go in a warehouse. They have to go into a pile. And this is the biggest pile that you can make, but this one has to go on the ground. You can also tunnel down and build them in caves. Is there just no end to the hacks? We didn't want to build that then, do you see that? The downside is you have to build these in a certain order because they're overhanging. Which means they won't be able to build these easily. It's just... okay. It is what it is. Now we're just going to work out how to get everybody up there. Drought. What drought? I didn't notice. There's all kinds of shenanigans you could do with this, isn't there? Yeah, I was thinking about the spiral, but the problem with the spiral is it works until you have to stop and get off. At which point, what you can't do with the spiral is carry on going up and get off at different levels. You have to have like 3x2 to do that. It's going to be a while before they can build this anyway. We need the oak trees. I can actually reclaim quite a lot of land here. I think this is the place to get them up. Because this is a dead land anyway. This is how we get them. Oh yeah, I didn't build the lumberjacks yet, did I? Blimey. I didn't even mark this stuff for tree cutting either. Crikey, that's some old territory. Blimey. Can I hear Bonnie howling again, annoying the neighbours? I'm convinced Bonnie's a kleptomaniac, you know. She steals so many things. This morning, I turned the computer on. I came in here, right? She's like, Dad, can I come up? So I got her up. Next thing, she's on the desk, as she does, having a sniff around. Picks up one of the tissues. She loves tissues. Tissues, paper towels. She loves them. She will take them and shred them all over the house. So she picked this up, and she's like this. And she looks at me like that. Is this alright? I want to go now. I want to go and shred this. So I took it off her and put her back down. She's like, really? So she turned around. She saw some stuff on the floor, like an empty packet. Picked that up. I went, oi, and she disappeared. So I went to the back door, and she's trying to take it into the house because she wants to go and shred that. I'm like, give me that back. She looks at me, she goes, and just like drops it on the floor. Goes, drops it on the floor as if saying, what? I'm just going to go and play with it. I'm like, then she'll run into the bedroom. She'll come out with a sock. Honestly, she'll take my socks. She'll take Mrs. Squirrel's socks. Her daughter's socks. We keep finding socks in the garden. She'll take a sock from the bedroom, take it outside and play with it. You're like, can you just not? She's a bit of a handful. This green area for us, all being cut down. Don't think we need that anymore. They love socks. My girlfriends will pinch clothes off the washing line. No, I reckon she'll do it as well. I reckon she would take stuff off the washing line. Kaboom! Now, we've managed to get her not to shred letters, but She does tend to take bits of like leaflets and stuff and shred them, and it's only a matter of time before it's something important, you know? Boy, are we in need of these oaks to actually mature. 12%, good grief. It's now holding absolutely everything up. Oh, this must be close to 655. Hang on, let's do some maths here. Right, somebody get a calculator out. We've got 62,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add that to 54,000 times 2. We just did the recipe one. The refining recipe. We just did that. What's that one? Working refineries done. Add that to 52,000 times 2. So you've got 104 plus 108 is 212 plus 300. So we must be in the 500,000 bracket at this point. Ish. Look at that power. 512k. Nice. That's how much RAM my Atari ST had. How's the resin coming along? They're fully matured. 7 more days. 25%. Okay. Another 3 days or so. So I'm thinking that will be that. Therefore we can move the smelters to the factory area. We have to go in sideways. Or we just wait till we've got that down. Yeah, VIC-20s were not great, to be honest. Sorry to say. A friend of mine over the road got a VIC-20. And my mother said, you know, you could have that now or wait for the Spectrum, because the Spectrum's not out for another 6 months, and I went, I'd rather wait for the Spectrum. And that was the longest 6 months. I wanted a computer so bad. And I had to wait for the Spectrum. But I knew I didn't want a VIC-20. Will this game run on a BBC Micro? No. If they'll be able to build that. Do that. Whoa, where did that come from? Did I just do that? Maybe I put the wrong one down. Right, we have power transmission. Oh, so it was, mate. Fair enough. I put the wrong stick in. That's fine. And these are full, aren't they? Look at this. Wheat, cattail room. Need a way for them to get on from the other side, ideally. Uh-oh. Where is the nearest biofuel? Oh, look! It's not very far away at all. They do my head in, they really do. Right. Let's have a look what's going on over here. This mega project is taking all the material. I feel like we need just a billion trees right now. Maybe I should I guess we could reclaim some land around here. Anywhere here. Bit of a waste at the moment. That runoff is just far too wide. This is pointless now. This can all go, to be honest. Yeah, that used to be the original stop before we did this. And this is just an overflow gate now, so that's just not even required. So I think we can just trash these. And then build the floor up a bit. Just allow the water to flow. We'd also lose less water because there's not as much evaporation. And then it gives us more space for trees. So I think we just do that. As long as that's 3 wide, we won't affect things. Get rid of that. Make sure they can reach this. And then I guess if we build a footpath to the other side. we can carry on. Wait, have we now got 59 unemployed beavers? Right, time to build some haulers and some builders. 59. Okay, let's get one. It doesn't really matter where they go, does it? I don't know if they're focused on the area that the hauling post is nearby. Look at that. Lovely. Can build on that. This looks like an ideal space for some hauling post and building post. No point having employment when we can get things done quicker. Right, now we've got all this extra land. We can build smelting and stuff out here once we've connected this lot together. Trying to work out why I spaced these out. Like, why did I leave a gap? Should have just built them literally next to each other.
Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day to all the mumskly. Sklove.
Mother's Day, Slenderman. Thank you for 125 months. Where is it Mother's Day for you? No, the door's on the... Oh no, that's why. The door's on the side on this one. That's why. Oh, in the US, gotcha. For some reason, I thought that was June for you, but that's Father's Day. Father's Day is the same in the UK and the US, I think, isn't it? Because fathers can actually agree on a day, whereas the mothers all want different days. Joking. I think Father's Day is the same. How far is that? 85%. Once that stops, we'll actually have stuff. I'll get them over there. 21st of June this year, Father's Day. I haven't looked. I just want to nick that back and use it, to be honest. Oh, really? You can't plant on it till it's built? Wow. Right, lumberjack flag. Oh no. The range on that doesn't quite meet. Now it does. Okay, we're going to try and plant one of these next to every one of these. And hope that that's enough. Wait, 21st of June, isn't that the longest day of the year? Usually. Or thereabouts. Yeah, Father's Day is on the 21st of June. So we get the most daylight. I like it. Do you know, I can't believe we're only like 6 or something weeks away from the solstice, and then the days are going to get shorter again? How does that work? It's not even got warm properly. I swear these trees are taking way too long to grow. Right then, let's get more of this done. Not sure what that was for, but it can go. There's a good supply of dirt here. They should be able to get on with that fairly quickly. "26 unemployed. Blimey. According to this, we have bot vacancies, but then surplus beavers. But then that keeps varying, so I think it depends on whether the dirt mine is active or not. Oh look, I'll get planks, what a surprise. Oh, we've actually got some pine resin. Which means they actually got harvested. I don't know if we need this guy anymore. I don't think we do. Because we're not replanting anything. We're not cutting. Right, we're going to have to just directly connect this for now. Right, smelters, how we doing? 1,000, 2.6. That's all the storage. These are all the... We want to pack them in, don't we? Just going to do it that way in case I ever want to put a footpath over there in the future. Just do it that way. Yeah, it's one massive network. So the surplus 11,000 over 4,000 demand is because it's all connected. And so you've got all your geothermals running and then the wind farms. And then it's all connected to this massive Grav battery that's still being finished. So yeah, it's just one power network. Well, if you get these online, they should have the same settings. Yeah, that's too much power. Well, I built the wind turbines because to get a steam achievement. So the steam achievement was to get 10,000 horsepower from wind turbines. And let's face it, nobody ever said that's too much power. We've got a bit of excess going on, but it's okay. Right, can you cover that? Yes, you can. You cover that? Yep, perfect. Just get rid of that. Can't think of what to put there. Can you send it back to the grid, I wish. I mean, don't forget that number. Look at that now. Supply's 2,000. Demand is 8,000. Reason? It's probably like 0 wind. Yeah, there you go. So that is a completely variable number. Like right now, I don't have enough power. And then I'll have excess, but the batteries ride it out. So, you know, they're currently going down. Because the geothermals only chuck out, was it 400? Which is hardly anything. It wasn't. So until that changes. Wind strength 20%. It's picking up. So 20% wind, they're not even turning. So it looks like there's a minimum wind level before they even activate. And it's not 20%. I think it's time for some more kaboom. This is still the water seep map. Yeah, I don't know. Like, one of the achievements involves water wheels, but this is not the map for water wheels. Because I don't think we have enough water coming out of these two seeps to create the flow that we need. Like, if you've got water seeps on a map, whatever flow of water you're aiming for, let's say 3 tiles wide, whatever volume of water flows, you've got to fill in your highest dam. And that is restricted by the seep and the pump. They can only move so much water. So I think you'd have a problem on this map. No, which is a bit crazy, isn't it, the Saturn? It seems to just come from proper water sources, not seeps, but yeah, it is what it is. Time to blow stuff up. All 4 corners. Boom. I love how it just removes the dirt as well. It doesn't leave the dirt, it just removes it completely. There you go, 5.4 meters. But that'll come back up now. I think we'll chuck a cheeky tree cutting down here. And grab those desperately needed trees. Someone said there's a mod for leaving dirt after explosions. It's good and bad though, isn't it? The size of that header tank is amazing. I feel like this should be another interchange point. I suppose it's only got to go to there. There's quite a long run between here and here, but you could probably optimize it. Right, what's going on here then? We get these online, we can turn the other smelters off. AW, thank you for 2 months. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 101. Come on, just one more. There we go. Right. Smelters are online. Which means we can now ditch these. However, we'll leave them, otherwise it'll disconnect all the power. Now, is there anything to do with metal? We'll empty them. Or just have an accept and leave them. Where was this scrap metal coming in for this thing? Oh, is this where I stack them? I've got a feeling I stacked something here. Maybe not. Yeah, again, this is all early stuff. Pre-organisation. All of this needs to move. All these planks and gears and everything needs to go. Oh, Mr. Block, you scumbag. Well, I got more potential space over here for trees and stuff. Oh man, that used to be a spillway. I think we need to dynamite this down a bit. should bring that down. What about splitting tree farms to different types instead of all oak? I mean, we could do Tuscan, but what's the advantage? If you're looking at yield, oak is the best in terms of logs. It just is. The other trees offer different things, like resin, syrup, that kind of stuff. Chestnuts. But the trade-off is there's not as many logs come off them. You get faster production, quicker turnaround, but ultimately fewer logs. Once you've gone through an initial cycle, what you could do is like build an oak tree farm, wait a few days, build another one, you know what I mean? And then you get staggered production. It's almost like crop rotation. But I still think you're better off, if your goal is logs, you're still better off with oak. You'll get more. Everything else is just waiting. What, they've nearly ground all this scrap down? Ooh, bad tide. It's a level that's not really gone down very much. These are all paused. Right, so with the wind on 80%, we have twice as much power we need. I reckon our break even is around 50% wind. Nothing to do in range. You serious, bro? Oh, I just built you in a stupid place. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I've just put that so he can't get to this area. He can only ever get straight on. Oh dear. Amazing. Now we can do it. Yeah, you can't jump over a rope. That's just crazy. Madness. What do you think he is, a beaver? Everything is just completely held on logs. The pine resin's filling up, so when there are logs, we'll have enough resin to make the planks to make this thing. I don't know if they can get down there. Yep, they can't get down there. I'm going to put that here instead. Way stores 655,321 horsepower hours of power in Grav batteries. We did it. Woo. And I'm going to be able to get them. Not going to be able to do these three. Annoying. Unless we do that, perhaps. You're still going to get those two. Hang on, need to cross that off my list. Well, cycle 33. I need to survive 50 cycles to get one of them. We still got to do that 24-hour workday. Did quite well. I worked through a good chunk of my list. So how many Grav batteries did that need to get? Wow, that was everything but the last one. Blimey. No, there's 4 more left. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. 9, 10, 12 Grav batteries. That's a lot of power. Another thing we need to do is start irrigating the rest of this map, because, like, the way this map was given to us means that a lot of this east side here is completely barren. It has no water supply. And given the header tank we have now, we could definitely irrigate that. It used to be that the bad water would come this way, but that's all dealt with now. It'll never come this way. So one of the things we could look at doing is bringing some of this water this way as well. The only thing to consider is like the elevation drops. And there is actually, if I remember, underground links. There's one. That bad water's capped, but we could send water that way. Yeah, the elevation will be a real problem. Because you have to be careful you don't flood any of this here. So you don't want the water any higher than that, but then... We could perhaps get water into this basin here. If we dammed off that bit there, we could make a feed from there to here. And that would irrigate a lot of this stuff. Hmm. These are floodgates, aren't they? So if that had water in it... Extreme canal building, yeah. We could raise that up to there. We could even raise this land up here and just seal this off. I guess the maximum height of these is the factor. But if we're just using dirt, it's something they can get on with now while they're waiting for the logs. If it's digging or dirt, we've got plenty of explosives, I think. Yeah, 3.4k. So we can blow stuff up and we can put land down. That's not an issue. We can even take this down to the level we need it. Then it's just a matter of creating a tunneling through to that, same level as this one. Which is like that. So this would have to go like 1 block down. All that would have to go 1 block down. And then it would drop into here. It's controlling the height of it is the issue. Because it will try and match the height of the water. And the height of the water is pretty high. So you might have to control it with a sensor instead. I don't think we can use these fill valves. You'd have to put a floodgate. You have to have a floodgate here and let it tip in. And stop when it gets to a certain level. Didn't you block off an underground canal? Over there was a bit here that I blocked off. That one. Now if we let that water in again, which we could, what would it do? It would come up to the height of this. That's what it would do. Because that would flood to the height of that, which would bring it to... I don't know if that would stop it. That's the level of that water. And at that level, I think it's higher than this. Everything else around here will be fine, but this wouldn't, I don't think. In fact, even this would get flooded. But yeah, I mean, that is a way of letting water over to here. Could do a lock system and step it down. Effective, we need a higher wall. That's all we need. The trouble is, the biggest you can build these is like triple, isn't it? Well, that's a double. We could replace that with a triple. Maybe that would be enough. You have to stop this from being flooded, though. What do you mean, Commodore Bob? You can't... The flow valve doesn't really limit its height, does it? The flow valve controls the flow rate, but not how much goes through, it's just how quickly. You got a baby ragdoll kitten next Saturday. What? What's a baby ragdoll kitten? I need to seal this off better. Which means breaking the power supply, probably. Alright, can we give them away? Oh my god, look at that. That's original material, that is. I would prefer this to be higher, to be honest. I'm concerned about letting water through here and it affecting all this. I'd definitely feel better if that happened. Use the fill valve halfway up a dam is how I've controlled my downstream water out without overflowing the downstream. Yeah, we could definitely use that, I think. I gotta get this boxed off. And then we don't need to worry about it. Throttling valves are nice too. They work like the fill valve, but you control the flow rate so the water doesn't just gush out. I've not really found a use for the throttling valve so much. I want to protect this thing to that level. Basically what I'm trying to do here. So I think the way to do that is to effectively dam it here. And then we'll have to take the power line over the top. Right, it's always going to be higher than one block, so we can probably just put a terrain block down and stick that on top, can't we? Can you build anything on top of the fill valve? Like if you do that, can you then build a floodgate on top? Interesting. Interesting. That changes things. If I close that, it allows me to open it later. So now that acts like a terrain block, but if I want to change that, I can. Or we just shut that off and just have this. Do we even need this? I don't know if you even need this anymore if you've got the fill valve. It feels like it doesn't serve any purpose if you've got a fill valve. Don't think that you need that as you let water through the bottom. Exactly. Right, let's make it so they can actually do this. Okay, so when they've done that, in theory we can knock that open. And that will fill to whatever level we want, but I still think this needs to be lowered one block. We'll just do it to that, I think. Now, currently they can't get there. I think I cut all this off because they were this was all bad water before we had it under control. Right, so let me get on with that. Oak trees are 73% done. We are days away from having logs. Missing one TNT on the path to the stairway. Oh my god. Oh, you mean this one? Look, turns out I'm missing a few. Bad tide in progress, apparently. So that's the only chance you've got of a water wheel power. Is when you've got a proper vent. %88%. Blimey. Oh, they've done the job. Right, we need to clear another scrap metal. This one. This one can go next. The problem with this place is a bit isolated. Oh my god, they're the wrong way around. That's not work. Dear god. Try that again. 6 of them should be able to chew through that. Do you know what? Given how much unemployment there is, let's try that. See if we can smash through it. What, you've never heard of the Prodigy, Bigfoot? Blimey. Right, I think there's some dynamite to set off down here. Let's do that. Oh, that's annoying. That one. So you've never heard the Firestarter song, which is their kind of classic one. Well, that's something to do this afternoon or during the break, Bigfoot. Go to YouTube and put Prodigy Firestarter and watch that music video. Crank your speakers up to 11 when you do it. Your neighbours will really appreciate it, trust me. Your neighbours will be like, whoa, what is that amazing track? Yeah, there's some great tracks on that album. Beaver is unwell. We'll go on a med bay. What do you want, a medal? %. Most of them not suitable for a PG stream. Yeah, they're not really that kind of band. They're not really a PG band. I guess if you wanted to rate them by film classifications, you might put them in like a 15 or something. Maybe 15A or whatever it used to be called. Do you hear Britney Spears songs? What do you mean, Jace? I mean, I was there when they came out, Jace, if that's what you mean. Only these nightmares. I remember getting with, what's his name? Justin, what's his name? That she was with, and she had a big split up with him. And then he went off and wrote a song. What was his name? Justin Timberlake, thank you. Yeah, I remember when she got with Justin Timberlake, and then they broke up, and he went and made a song that shot to #1. And when he was asked what the basis of the song was, it was basically Britney Spears. Yeah, it was Cry Me a River, yeah. Cry Me a River. I don't even know what Timberlake's doing these days. He's probably playing Timberborn. Maybe he lives by a lake playing Timberborn. Let me blow that up. Come on, these trees must be done now. How long left? 71%. You kidding me? 85. He's collecting DUIs. Are you kidding me? Is he being arrested? Oh my god. Good grief. Wait, does anybody work here? We had mass unemployment. Yeah, get in there. Get on with it. We blocked this area off, to be honest. Oh man, this was the this was what we put down to stop. That was the explosion, wasn't it? Wasn't it like a ball there that exploded and we put that here to block it from the bad water? All the early stuff. Just finished watching and listening to Firestarter, and I can now cross that off my list, and now I'm going to burn that list. Fair enough, if it's not your jam. I thought that album was superb. I used to listen to that when I lived in a previous house, and I had I had two big speakers and a really nice Denon amplifier. Oh yeah. You have to listen to that song loud, you know? It's the only way. Shuey, thank you for 4 months.
Cheers for the content and laughs, Paul.
You're welcome, Shuey. Thank you for the support. You need to be on fire to fully appreciate. I think if you're angry, it's a great song. I think Pup should listen to it. I think it'd help him. It's like therapy. Make him worse? Is that even possible? Man, they are chewing through this. Look at this. That scrap metal is like piling into it and then just getting distributed quickly. Oh, I love Breathe, Aaron. I think Breathe's a great song. That's what I mean. That album's just got so many good tracks on it. They can link that quickly. They can take a shortcut. Right, they got that wall built. At least that way we can get all of this bit flooded with water and get all of that green. Well, I do need to build this up a touch. Is that your jam, Bigfoot? Taylor Swift? Big boom inbound. Oh yeah. I'm not got to upset the Swifties by replying. Is that what they're called? Swifties? I think the only one I know by Taylor Swift is... Was it Haters Gonna Hate or something? It's not what it's called. Shake It Off. There you go. It shows you how much I know about her songs. Although, didn't she like... I remember reading something about during her last tour. She took all the profit from it and split it between all of the crew who basically put the show on. Something like that. Which I thought was amazing. Like, I'm not into her music, but as a person, I think that's a really nice thing to do. What do you mean, Stephen? Is this ready now? This looks like it's ready. Finally. Oh my god, how did that get missed? I think we can fill that in now. She donated to charities and every she toured in. She went to the food banks in Liverpool with a truck full of food. I mean, you can't say better than that. Can you? I know she's given away stuff she doesn't necessarily need, but she's still giving her away. Like, it doesn't make a material difference to her life, but it makes a material difference to the people she's giving to. Alright, we might need another one of these nearby. Otherwise they'll have to traipse all the way over there, I don't know. Or we just maximise the land, one of the two. Yeah, fair play to her, Guzzy. Can't believe I've still got thorns here. Need a link from here to here, don't we? Wait, we appear to have lost a staircase here. Curious. Let's make sure we can get down there. If there was an achievement for explosives used, you would have smashed it. I think there should. Like, I honestly think that it should be an achievement that says, I don't know, detonate 5,000 tiles or something. Or 1,000 tiles, like something achievable. But yeah, there should totally be that. Because you have to make a lot of TNT. I've not seen it, Grubby Zebra, unless I've already smashed it. Maybe it's like blow up 100 tiles and I did it a long, long time ago. Yeah, fair enough. It must be a low number then. Blow up 500 at once. There was one for that, yeah. I just think there should be a total number. Like in the same way they've got a big number for Grav batteries. They should have a big number for explosives. Look at this. It's insane. Is it always tells you how much that battery holds, but where can you view how much your entire battery array holds? Can you view that anywhere? Is that in good statistics, maybe? Nope. It's going to be anywhere, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, as in total capacity. You can see the individual numbers, but you can't see the totals. It just says you total supply, total demand, not total storage. Automation. It indicates a light with alerting capabilities. Science counter. Resource counter. Could be that one. Population. Power meter. Monitors the power network parameters. Let's try that. Presume I'll have to connect it to the power network for it to work. Let's go put it on the window ray. Battery charge. Supply, demand, surplus and charge. Well, we already know what the demand is and the supply is. You can work out surplus. It's one minus the other. Battery charge. It's a percentage, not a number. Meh. We've got 1,000 surplus. Oh man, that's rubbish. So it's meant to be for this, really. It's just like an indicator. Power meter. It's not going to be a resource, is it? Because that's stock level. Weather station, chronometer. There's just nothing. There's no way of adding up your total storage. And the best thing about that is you can't see what your total battery storage is in horsepower hours, but there's a Steam achievement for hitting a certain number. How does that work? Hit this number, but we're not going to show you what you've got. Okay. Let them build that staircase and then we'll drop this in. Right, we might be harvesting logs. We might be harvesting logs. 100% on the tree growth. The lumberjacks have got something to do. If we have logs, we have planks. If we have planks, we have treated planks. And if we have treated planks, we get that. Number 64. That is going to have to wait till after the break, because I'm going to take an hour's break now and go and get some lunch. When we come back, I think we're going to build this thing. And we'll put some more trees down. We've got the Grav battery. Got to survive 50 cycles, do a 24-hour workday, launch the Wonder. Try and get our well-being up to 60 if we can. And build 200 hedges. And if you're feeling really fruity, we can try and build 3 of them. And we can open the waterway. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guy, and we'll carry on. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday if you're heading out. Otherwise, I'll be back here in 60 minutes. That's it for me. Bye for now.